Good morning, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. How's everybody doing? All right, I'm working on Tradeify 150. Got my Lucid. I got to get up. We're going to get fully funded, get some life-changing payouts. All right, I'm doing my Lucid thing here. Cortisol spike detected. Oh wow, 40% off. Let's go. I like. Wow. I have a reset, one available. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Hey, Trader 007. All right, I got 2 pro accounts. I haven't touched them yet. And I have 2 that are passed, so we're going to have 4 funded accounts this week. I did blow one up last week. Got a little tilted. Trailing drawdown got me. I'm going to size down on these ones to micros. Can't just keep trying to be aggressive and going for it. I might go for it on one. Good morning, Marco. Tris. Everybody else? I'm kind of confused by the Lucid stuff here. Trying to figure out what to do. Maybe I get some new accounts here. I think I have one reset I can use. Go into the vault here. All right, 40% off, auto apply, pro and It's a good deal. 2 free accounts include a one-time coupon code. Copy it from the table above and paste it at checkout. I don't understand this part. 2 free coupon. And a one-time coupon code. Does anybody understand that? Market's about to open up in 2 minutes. Let me ask Ara what she thinks about. Good morning, Ara. What do you think about the NASDAQ futures?
Morning. NASDAQ futures are looking pretty solid right now, hovering around 24,300 level, up about 0.4% from yesterday's close. It's bouncing back nicely after dipping low overnight, probably thanks to buzz around ceasefire talks easing some geopolitical nerves. Oil's dipping too, which helps tech stocks breathe. Here are a couple quick charts showing that upward tick in early trading. Nothing crazy, but steady green so far. Feels like dip buyers are out again. Could push higher if no bad surprises hit. What are you watching today?
All right, market's open. It's ripping up. I'm gonna watch the opening range here. Maybe look for an overshoot buy if it breaks the lows. If it comes back down.
Yeah, that overshoot buy setup makes sense, especially if we see a quick dip below yesterday's low around 24,090 or so. Right now, futures are sitting comfy at about 24,300, up a bit from open, but if sellers push it down to test that 24,000 zone, could get oversold fast. RSI already flirting with neutral after the bounce. From what I'm seeing, key supports holding near 23,800 to 24,000. Break that, and yeah, fake out lower before buyers pile in on the rebound. Here's a couple charts showing that recent wobble. First one's the intraday action. Low touched around 23,980, then popped back up. Second highlights the support band where dips often reverse.
Really want to revive my 100K account. Good morning, Coldplay. Za. Let's have a solid Monday, indeed. Trying to revive my Lucid accounts. Past this Tradeify 150k select, I need 1800. I got my 2 new pro accounts, and I got 2 coming. So we're trying to be patient here. I'm up 200 on 1 funded account. I'm 600 away from break even on the account though. I really need to have a solid week. So I spent a lot on evals the last 2 weeks. Good morning. Thank you. Just 1 good trade so far. 1 loser, 1 winner. How's everybody else's morning going? I'm up 278. Got a nice little trailing runner. We're kind of in the middle of this big range now. I don't want to jump back in. New York session has been very choppy lately. Get some clean moves overnight and then it just chops in the New York. I didn't trade last night. I didn't even really look at the charts much. I just wanted to give myself a mental break, prepare myself for the week. So a nice 3.5 kind of days of no looking at charts, no cortisol, lots of resting, lots of eating good food. That was my weekend. How about you guys? All right, I'm looking for a dip buy. Here we go. Let's go for it right here. Come on, give me a rip. Yes, yes. I'm gonna take that $500 real quick. 700 on the day. We're almost back to break even. That's how you do it. Do I dare to do it again? Why not? Let's go. 1 more. Come on. Otro más. Overshoot. Pop back up like I was saying. Yes. 200. I'm gonna take my $100 there. All right, now we're up 800. I think it's gonna run, guys. To be honest, I think we're gonna have. This is what the market loves to do on the New York Open. Break of structure here. Come back down. Break of structure here. Go back up. I'm going to let's go to micros now. Give myself a little bit more room to play with. My account's almost back to green. I might just want to lock in a green day because I had a red day on this account on Friday. All right, let's see if the bottom will hold up, the overshoot of the low. Might be worth another attempt. Let's do 4. Oopsie. There we go. I'm going to try to let these just run up. When in doubt, scalp out though. We just got 4 micros. Yeah, we'll take this $180. We're up 999 now. I could have let some run. Hey, what's up, investors? Good morning. All right, should I lock in a green day? This account is back to break even. You know what? I don't want to mess with this anymore today. Yeah, I was down 2,000 on Friday. I don't need to get the whole thing back today. We're gonna lock it up. It's done. All right, $1,000 today already. Woohoo! Can't mess it up if you lock it out, right? We just go to another account. We're just gonna keep doing what's been working for what, 3 years now? I overtrade like a motherfucker, but not on one account. Spread across many accounts. I should have let a couple micros run though. I would have liked to see 1,000 instead of 999. All right, we're Herman Cain over here. Rest in peace. All right, let's go to another account. 50K. This one's kind of on life support, but it's in the green. It's just the trailing drawdown. I had a 12. You know what? I can bounce this account back too. Let's be positive, Travis. This account is new. Got 2,300 on day one on Friday. All right, we're gonna sit tight. Oh no, Code Legend. Oh man, I've done that so many times. Hey, Strict Shot. Good morning. Good to see you. All right, we're gonna wait to see where we go in the middle of this range here. I'm kind of bullish bias overall. I did take a short here to make some money on this account, and then I bought way down here at the bottom on the overshoot buy back up. All winners so far. That's how we like it, but you know, loser is gonna come soon, so we gotta take our time and not try to just over trade. Gotta be patient for good trades. We don't want to trade any old setup, is what I'm saying. I have not taken any trade. I got my pro account, so I got two of them, and these two will be coming, I think, tomorrow. Today, I think, is. I've lost count because of the holiday. I think this is day 3 or day 4, so maybe one more day. Let me go check. We're gonna have 4 pro accounts, and if I get some payouts on one, then I'll just live reset one. All right, so today's day 4. I'll have 4 by tomorrow night. I really want some daily payouts, but I'm trying to change my mindset to not be too aggressive. I don't want to do any more nail biting trades. They work when they work, but they put you in tilt when, especially with trailing drawdown, when they don't work, like Friday. So I'm gonna try to divide my trades up to not take too many. I've been taking too many trades per day on the pro accounts. Thinking maybe like 3. do think we're bullish overall. We could break the top previous candles here, and 24,400 is on the books. You know, it's in sight. Let's go ahead and do some I think we're gonna chop around some more, so going on a short trade. Why did it only give me 2? I have 5 quantity, but it only gave me 2. Has anybody experienced that? Alright, let's give myself a wider stop and see what it does. Okay, it gave me 4. Why did it only give me 4? I have it at 5. Alright, looking for a reversal here. Get my money back. We're gonna try to let it run too. Alright, we do got a nice little trade here. 300. Oh, come on. I kind of needed that 300. Alright, 400. Yes, 500. Can we get 600, 700, 800? Yes, let's go. Let's take it. This account is now up 863. I'm up 1,600 unfunded so far. Let's go. Hell yeah. Monday is starting off quite nicely. It's up 563. I'm sorry. Because I was down 200 or something. My glasses are broken. I stepped on them earlier, so you can see I just been squinting, giving myself wrinkles here. Hey, let's go, Black Beauty. How we doing? I haven't traded ETF, and I don't think I'll ever go back to them in a long time. I had some issues with them. Phidias, I've never tried. Let me know how they go. Try to put my glasses back on here. Might look stupid, but I'll be able to see better. Dang it. Alright, how's that look? Not too bad? Alright. Alright, one more good trade here. I might have a payout times 3 on these Lucid accounts this week. If we have a couple good days. The 50K is already back to plus 1,300. I think the buffer is 2,100. I've locked up the 100K because I had that blunder on Friday. So I locked in a good $1,000 day. Happy about that. Hey, good morning, Slip. How are we doing? Anybody thinking this is a rollover? I'm not buying. I think we're going up. I honestly didn't mean to go short. First mental error of the week. That's alright. We're not. I'm sticking to all bracket orders this week. No mental stops. All right, I'm gonna try again short here. Fuck it. Oh snap. Alright, I'm breaking my rules a little bit here. Maybe I should get out on this one. Let me out! Here we go. Come on down. Drop. Yes. Hey, allergic. Farah. I have issues with Elite Trader funding. I can't. Lucid's the best right now, in my opinion. Plus Tradeify, TPT, my 3. I haven't traded with them in a couple of years. Maybe they've improved, but I'm not going to go on too much about it. I just can't trade with them. All right, news is out. PMI. Gonna let it settle down. Alright, not in love with the price right now, so we're sitting tight. So far I'm up over 2,000 unfunded today. Or 1,500. This dump, wow. Let's go for a big continuation drop here. Hopefully we get it. No, don't rip back up. Ugh. Going for it here. Yes. Give me the big drop. Come on, yes. Boom, 1,200. Yes. We're only 200 away from the buffer now. Let's go. I got my money back from Friday. Haters were in here like, you don't know what you're doing. You had a red day. Red days happen. Who cares? Who cares? Gonna lock this shit up too. You know what? I'm gonna try to make a little bit more. A little bit more. I want to see the buffer. And we're sticking to the bracket orders today. It's working. Do we dare take a dip buy right here? Let's do it. 5 micros. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. I just took an L there. Alright, let's go right there. A little dip buy. Give me a few $100. Yes. Go. Alright, I'll take my 130. Come on, one pump up. Here it comes. Yes. There we go. Another 250. We're at the buffer. I'm going to lock up today. Yes, sir. We're having a great day. 2,400 on the day. Just passed. What did you pass? Alright, I'm having a great morning so far, and I've locked up these 2 accounts. I can't lose the money. We're going to try to make money on my 150K. Let's go, Osaka. Are you related to the famous tennis player? Alright, we're having a great day here. We're gonna gotta make sure my kids are not still in bed. Did you eat? Breakfast is in the car. Okay. I want you guys on your regular schedule. Oh, okay, okay. Cash Osaka. Never heard of him. What team? I refuse to get chopped up in this New York session here now. It's just no continuation. Christmas tree, candle looking thing here. Kind of a head and shoulders pattern here. Alright, I really want to pass this Tradeify and get a payout on this account this week. Maybe. Well, actually, the payout will be next week. Arsenal? Okay. Thanks for hitting the like button, guys. All of you that are in here. I don't know how many we got, but I appreciate you helping out the stream. Helps me to do giveaways. Alright, my glasses are broken. I can't see very well without. I need to go get them fixed at the optometrist. Alright, let's try to get some daily payouts. I would really like some, but market's looking ugly now. I don't know why. I feel more likely to go tilt on my TPT accounts. I don't know if it's a trailing drawdown or the fact that I know I can get some daily payouts. So I'm more selective, trying to be more selective on those accounts. Does that make sense? I'll look at my stats here. Let's see. Funded are looking a lot better. My consistency's off, but 3,462. Oh gosh. 64% here. Need a couple more, stack a few more green days here, and then I can get a payout, $1,500. I'm over the buffer. I did it. Alright, how are we doing today, guys? I'm having a nice green day. I want to have green on all my accounts, so I'm trying to be extra patient. That's the thing about not copy trading. It's easy to get excited when you make money on one and then bounce over and keep trying to replicate it. But it's also easy to start taking shitty setups because you got to take more trades to, get trades on all your accounts. Pros and cons to not copying. This one's not looking so good. I need less of these. go. Rip up. Boom. I need 2,000 now to pass. I'm guessing everybody's getting chopped up and losing money. That's why you guys are quiet. It's not easy being the only one making money. People are less chatty when they're losing. Alrighty, I'm the same way. Hey, what's up, Wish Me? How are we doing? I'm doing well. I'm up 2200. My weekend was nice. I got one account over the buffer on my Lucid. Let's see. Over the buffer right here. Barely though. I need to get the consistency down. I'm trying to be better about not taking shitty trades, so I'm just sitting here. I think tomorrow I'm going to connect my phone. I might do a little test stream tonight, connect my phone to my stream, and that way I can stream around my house, in my garage, hit the punching bag, lift some weights, go sit out by the pool, you know, instead of just being stuck here at the desk. Everybody have a good weekend? Hey, Sofa's in the house. How we doing? We have kind of a slow week for news, so Trump speaking at noon will give us something. I need to pass my Tradeday. Oh, nice drop. I'm trying to pass my Tradeify now. Period. I got 150k select, needing 2k. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the dip here. Hey, what's up, Alfred? How we doing? Let's stick to my stop loss here. I'm going to trail it up. If it retraces, doesn't look like it wants to. That was a quick drop. Let's go for it. Starting to pop back up. Yes, yes, do it. Yes. Looking good. I'll take that. I just need 1200 now. We can get this shit done today. That would be great. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. It's just easier for me to chat here. I don't mind chatting in the Discord, but stream's also kind of dead. You helping me out here? Are you trading right now? Are you taking a break? Saw you made some money on the Asian session. Nice. I didn't take any trades last night. I was just chilling with the family. We went to the movies. I watched the Mario Galaxy. It was pretty good. We watched it with 3D. And I didn't take any trades. I looked at the charts, but saved my energy for the week here on Monday. You done for the day? Nice. I got my pro accounts, 2 of them. I blew that one Friday, but we're trying to take it slower on these new ones. I think I'm going to try to trade like less than 15 micros, like 5 to 15. And if I don't get it over the buffer in one day, that's okay. I just don't want to be on the eval train. I want to have fully funded here. I got 2 more coming tomorrow night. Maybe I start up an eval again or do a live reset on a 50k. Haven't decided yet, but taking it slow here. And my Lucid are looking nice and green. This 150k, I made that 2300 all in one day, so I am needing a couple more green days like that, and then I can take a nice 3k payout, hopefully. I'm trying to be patient on that one. These were red from Friday, but I bounced back, and then I locked them up. Yeah, I have never had any success on any 25Ks. I know people have. They're much better at just trading like a couple micros, but too much of a degen, I guess, for that. Now I know Pine Tree had a 25K account. I don't know how he did it. He ran it up to 10K in one day. That was like a year ago. That was pretty impressive. 50K I had 2 weeks ago, over 6 grand, and I had that one gold trade that I held, the loser. And as soon as it blew up, I did take 2 payouts on it at least, but as soon as it blew up, it dumped like so much overnight, and I was so pissed. So I'm actually sticking to my bracket orders, guys, with micros. I like the Tradeday platform because it's got the lockout, and this order bracket thing here is very easy to use. it goes right on the bid and sell. And I have the brackets right here automatically 10, 25, and 50. So 50 is just a little bit more than 10 points on the NASDAQ. I can do the ticks in my head because I've traded the NASDAQ for so long. I can do the mental math. Yeah, instant news channels, right? They can make or break you. And actually, this 50K account, I had that one Trump tweet. Do you guys remember 2 weeks ago? He had a Trump tweet. I was down 700 on the account, and then it just ripped up like 100 points, and I went from minus 700 to plus 700 to passing. That was pretty epic. Usually it's the other way around for me when I have a Trump candle against me. But that one time that it saved me was I might actually clip that out and make that a video. That would be a fun video. We're just kind of in this New York session chop. Like, we just keep getting this over and over again. So all my trades today have been chop reversal trades, and pretty much all winners except for 2 or 3. They hit brackets with the small micros. All right, are we gonna bounce here again? I bought this dip earlier on the Tradeify. I don't know if I trust it again though. It's looking kind of weak here. I would love to pass this 150K select. Let me pull that up, the stats. I've been adhering to their 40%. It's kind of annoying eval. It's got 40%. But today would be day 3. I don't have to worry about the 40% anymore because I got 40% on day 1 and then 40 on day 2. And it says my consistency is over by 46%. That doesn't seem right. Let's see here, guys. 46%. I thought I calculated it to the T. I guess a green day today. Let's look here. It says a lot of trades, but it's really just micros. That's not too much over though. All right, we're dumping here. I'm gonna take a short trade. It's looking weak. Yeah, dump, baby. Dump. I'll take one off real quick. A little quick scalp. There we go. Up 5 points. It's kind of bouncing though, bouncing around here. Might close this one out. I'm trying to be patient here. I think it could drop like a box of rocks here. Yeah, come on. Let's go for it. I think it's going to dump here. Put a quick scalp right there. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take it off because it's been bouncing. Another 400 bucks. I need 780 bucks now. Let's see how quickly it updates. Wow, it's like instant update. You see that? Oh, the consistency went down. So I guess I am compliant. I just need to get a few more winning trades and then maybe pass today, which would be great. Do I dare buy the dip here? Let's do it. Yes, take that. I'll take that 500. All right, I need 200 bucks now. I'm gonna do it with some micros, just in case something bad happens. Alright, hit the like button if you like to see lots of winning here. Most of my engagement, believe it or not, is from trolls. I'm just kidding. When I'm winning, it gets quiet though. Green means green crickets. Alright, will I pass this 150K today? I need 265 bucks. Who here believes? I'm gonna put 5 micros on. We're gonna let it ride out. Either we get the 265 or we lose all my 2,500 here. I think I might even buy the dip on my Lucid Funded here. Let's do it. This should get it done right there. If it wants to pop up, you can do the math here. I need 200 right there. That'll get it done. All right, we're up 200 here. Lock in a winning trade. 250 bucks. I'll take it. More funded money. This will pass the challenge here. Oh, come on. It's always that last 200 bucks. It's a pain in the butt, right? I think we got it though. Let's go. Oh man, it was so close. I'm gonna close that out. Now I need $103. I'm gonna short here. We're just going for some scalps now. We'll take that. Quick $50. Get it done. Mostly done. Boom. Now I need 60. Do this. Go there. All right, I passed. 150K, Tradeify select. I got it done. Booyah, let's go. Let's see how quickly it updates. Done. Look at that. It updated immediately. And I got it just below the consistency here. Haha, let's go. It doesn't say pass or anything yet, though. Profit target. Come on, show me that check. Where's the check? Hey, thanks, Alfred. Appreciate it. Let's go. All right, we're gonna have a killer April. I can feel it because I got the lockout button on my side. Tradeday is a great platform. I got some pro accounts already passed. I'm not gonna be going too crazy on evals. Trying to get my daily accounts here. I'm gonna buy one more TPT account, 100K. They're gonna be all 100K. And we're gonna get 5 Tradeify, 5 TPT, and 5 Lucid. Man, that would be the dream, right, guys? We're gonna go short here. Oh, might hit my stops. As soon as I start getting excited, take some L's here. Slow it down, Travis. Okay, looking for a dump. Yes. No. Dump. I don't know about this one. take some L's here. Yes, dump. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, sir. Go. Drop. I need to lock in a green trade here, though. Drop. Nice. Locking this 400 bucks. Back to just where I was, 227. How long does it take for the system to recognize a past account on Tradeday? Everything else is pretty instant. All right, going long here. Come on, baby, rip up. All right, I got 5 micro runner. We're gonna trail it right here. It's in profit. See if we get a break above previous candle. Nice. No. All right, 682. The account is about halfway to the buffer. All right, I'm gonna take some shorts right here. Because we're in Chop City. Yes, sir. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're just trading the chop, guys. Trail that. See if we get a drop. And a runner. Yes. Drop hard. All right, 1100 here. I'm going to lock it up for the day. No need to keep going. It is a great day to be trading. I passed my Tradeify. I made, what, 3,000 here? 3,000. 3,400. And I passed the Tradeify. Now we just need to take some trades here. Hit the like if you like to see lots of winning. I believe in karma. Spread the good love, the good vibes. Come back around your way. No need to be negative. Alright, let's look at the Lucid accounts now. Let's see how quickly they updated it. If they did. They're all locked, all funded. Does anybody know how quickly it updates on Tradeday 3.0? It is past the buffer, the profit target, under the consistency, and I guess I could ask the X community, right? Alright, I guess I need to wait for Tradeify and just take it easy. Waiting to take some trades on these new pro accounts here because nothing's good enough for the trade, these accounts yet. I thought he was going to speak at 12. Hey, good morning, Fred. LMI. Yeah, no need to change anything. I'm sticking with the same old Heikin-Ashi 5 minute and 1 hour. How about you? What charts do you guys trade? I would like to get some daily payouts, but I don't want to get screwed with Trump speaking and chopped up in the midday here, so I'm trying to be extra careful. Does anybody understand the Lucid vault thing? Two free accounts include a one-time coupon code. Copy it from the table above and paste it at checkout. Is this? I guess it's auto-applied. Let's see here. I have 3 funded now, so if I can pass 2 more, that would be great. Maybe 2 more 100K or 150. Let's see. Alright, I have a free reset for 150k. Let's go. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna update my oh, it's still not updated. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get me one more 150k, and we're gonna copy trade the two. Hey, welcome new sub. Alright, I'm waiting on my other 150k, and then we'll try to get fully funded with Lucid, get a payout. This one's over the buffer, and then buy some Tradeify. I passed the 150k here. I might go ahead and try to get one more 100k TPT. That way I'm fully funded here. And then maybe by the end of the week, I can be fully funded on Lucid, TPT, and Tradeify. Come over to this post and help me get some engagement on it, guys. Right here, right now, if you don't mind. Share the link. Come over here. Help me out. It just kind of makes me wonder, because everything on Tradeify was updating immediately. Immediately for the P&L, but once I pass, and you can see I've met all the objectives. Do I have to wait to the end of the day? I guess that might be the case, huh? But then I've reached the profit goal and that hasn't hit. All right, I got my 250K here. We're going to copy these two. All right, they're both on the copier. Do a little test trade here. 1 micro, 50 points. 50 ticks. Stop loss. Go short. All right, why is it not giving me 50 ticks stop loss? Or is it 308? I guess it is. Yeah, a little more than 10 points. All right, compier's working nicely. Who here likes Trade C? And I'm enjoying Trade C. It's underrated. The bracket orders work nicely. You got the bid and the ask. You got the ability to change right here on a tick basis here on your stop loss, and then you trail it over here easily if you want to give it more room to breathe, and it moves very intuitively. Here we go. Hey, good morning, iTrades. I'm having a great day. How about you? I'm gonna try to stick to these bracket orders every single trade here and just keep winning. All right, I'm up 20 bucks. Go to your Lucid account, guys, and see if you have something in the vault. You might have a free reset. That's what I did. I got a free reset on one of these 150Ks. And then I bought one, so it's like buy one, get one free. And if I pass these two, I'll be fully funded. I got 150K over the buffer. Those accounts that were red from Friday, I already got all the money back. Here we go. Had the right idea here. It's just a little test trade with 1 micro. Does anybody know how long it takes for Tradeify to update once you pass? Here, come over here and let me know if you know. Give me some love on this post too. I need some love on the X account. Hey, good morning, Tuscan. How we doing? All right, nice little trade here. Too bad it's only 1 micro. I think we buy the dip. It could be a bounce trade here too, because we're kind of compressing. We'll see how long it wants to go down. The P&L updates immediately. You would think the passing would be immediate like Lucid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the key is. I think everybody's is unique. How long would it take to pass a 150K, 9K target with trading no more than 3 micros? M and Q. What do you guys think? How about 5? Five micros. 2 weeks? A month? Go check to see if you have a free reset. I had one this morning. I don't know why, but maybe you have one too. Trump will be speaking, what, in an hour and a half? Something like that. Excuse me. Hey, Lana, how we doing? Health? Alright, market's kind of dull now. Chopping around. I'm trying to be extra careful to not mess up my Monday, but I've already locked these accounts. That's the beauty of the lockout button. Caught some nice runners this morning. And I got one over the buffer. Barely though, but it's locked. And I'm nervous to take these 100K pro account trades here. I want to get off to a good start. And I'm trying not to think too much about daily payouts. This profitable trading stuff is boring, guys. Waiting for setups. I know it's boring for the stream too, but I need to get paid. So if you're gonna hang out, prepare to be bored with me, but profitable. Alright, gonna take some right there. use the restroom. Be right back. Alright, how we doing, guys? Anybody here? This is like the quietest the chat's ever been. I think a lot of people are getting chopped up. People losing. Market just flips and flips. We're all basically just range traders at this point. Unless you're trading the overnight. No, I'm in the same office. I just put a plant over there. I need to actually give it some water. To later on today, maybe tonight, I'm gonna hook my stream up on my phone as the webcam, and then I'll be able to trade all around the house. On my patio, by the pool. I'm gonna turn my garage into a man cave. I have my punching bag in there, my fridge with all the beer, weights. I can lift weights in there. I'm gonna put a stripper pole up in there. Maybe a dunk tank. All right, we have a potential, a lower high scenario here. Let's go ahead and booyah. Put the stops just right above previous candle highs here. 6 micros. We're gonna do 3 at a time from here on out. There's nothing wrong with the little DCA as long as you got your risk put in it, right? Great marketing? What do you mean? The DCA? I'm thinking about getting out of this one because it keeps stair stepping right back out, right back up. Oh, the Lucid Vault, yeah. How do you get the secret key? Do I have to go in the Discord? I don't want to do that. This one's not going to let me out. Oh, maybe we're good. I don't know if I love it though. Yeah, that's looking nice. We'll trail that. Take some risk off, lock in some profit. Okay, now I got a runner here. I wish there was a break even button. Just smash the break even button. I gotta do this though. Try to give it some room to breathe. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, investors, let's go. Nice. I passed my Tradeify Lucid, the one that I was working on last week, guys, but they still haven't updated it. You can see here, it's passed. I met all the criteria. I did it all live on the stream too. I got my 100K Pro accounts. And these two I'll have tomorrow, so I'll have 4 here. Might as well go ahead and get a 5th one going. I'm up $100. I'm gonna try to pass these 250K with micros only, keeping it under a mini. Like no more entering, not entering more than a mini. Now I could add to the winners. I'm trying to give myself a new rule here. So these 50 ticks. Do you guys know how many points 50 ticks is in the NASDAQ? You should know it right off the top of your head. How much is 50 ticks, guys? No Googling. Alright, Slip Kid knows. You know everything? The easiest way to do it in your head is 40 ticks is 10 points. With one mini, that's $200. So add 10 ticks to that, that is 2.5 more points. So for every 10 ticks, it's 2.5 points. Wait. Yeah, that's right. So 20 ticks, or 40 ticks on one micro is $20, or 200 with the mini. If I put 100, it'll be 25. Yeah, you can do that too. A 100 ticks is 25 points. 25 points equals $500. 50 points is 1,000 on one NQ. And a whole 100 points is 2,000. All right. Trump is supposed to speak, right? In an hour? 50 minutes? Is that still going on, or is it canceled because he spoke earlier? I'm not going to trade my pro accounts during that, that's for sure. Hey, good morning, Christopher. How we doing? Good to see you. I thought this was supposed to be 3.0. Like, I passed this shit over an hour ago. Where's my funded? This is the one thing that separates Lucid from Tradeify. Yeah, I don't want to look at my failed shit. Don't want to look at it. Yeah, everything's slow because of that, and we got Trump speaking here in 50 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. It's a red folder too. I think that's the only red folder we got for the rest of the week. I think, let's see. Wait, no, it's not us. FOMC minutes, but that's not really gonna move the market much. And Thursday. Oh, Friday we got CPI, so that'll be good. All right, thanks for hitting the like, guys. Helps out the stream. We got 100 people, 100 likes. I'm gonna do a giveaway. I've been saying that for like 3 weeks since the last time we had one. We used to have 100, 200, 300 people near here easily. If we get back above 100 people in here every day, I will do a giveaway. If it's, you know, like it was before. I used to do giveaways every day. It's kind of nice having a small stream though. Not a lot of pressures, not a lot of trolls. I just got my loyal 50 people in here. Thanks for hanging out with me, loyal 50. We're gonna have a nickname for you guys, the loyal 50. Maybe I just start doing giveaways for the loyals. Loyalty is royalty, guys. I could go look on my Streamlabs points and see who is the most loyal. Let's go do that. Haven't looked in a while. Loyalty. All right, me. Of course, I'm at the top. Now, some of these points were actually earned from gambling, so it's kind of thrown off. But we can look at the names and see how many hours an individual has. Like this person. Total watch timed hours, 1900. There's Pine Tree, 2340. He's been a viewer for 4 years, but he hasn't been in here much because he's got his own thing going on now. I think he's on My Funded Futures stream now. Who else? We got a lot of loyalty people in here. I'm surprised to not see Slip Kid here at the top. You've been here pretty frequently every day lately, Slip Kid. Wonder where you are at. I haven't seen you. Am I spelling it right? Slip, oh, with a dash, okay. Slip Dash Kid. Why is it not popping up? Alfred has 23,000 points. Yeah, Marco, I'm surprised to not see you either. Slip Kid, I don't know why your name is not popping up here. Do I have to put the @ in the Streamlabs? Maybe that's it. Yeah, okay. 24 hours? Okay, this doesn't seem right. You've been here a lot longer. More than 24 hours. Alright, Marco. Let's check out Marco. I've been here for years. You should be up at the top. For sure. Something doesn't seem right. 29 hours. What the... Okay, 17. Okay, here's the legit hours. I guess it's a little less than I thought, but that's still pretty good. Let's look up Alfred here. Alfred, longtime OG. Alfred underscore Haygood. Haywood, I'm sorry. And he's got 12,000, 1245, pretty good amount. Let's look at Cold Legend next. Cold Legend 214. I need to put my glasses are broken. All right, here we go. I spelled that wrong. Cold Legend. Typos this morning. You should gamble. Alright, I'll check yours next. I'll check all you guys. I'm curious. Am I spelling Cold Legends? Oh wait, 214. Is that the 214 area code? 3,195. Okay, you got some pretty high numbers up there. Robert Galas. Are you Robert Galas? On a different, what do you call it? On a different YouTube channel name? He's a long time. I don't know the full. Investor Z. Jay always calls you Investor Z. I just throw it in, lump it together. Investors. I'm lazy. Alright, you got 4,750. That's a legit. A lot of are you on X too? I think I saw you posting something on X, Robert. Some traded setup. What does the winner get? I don't know. Usually cash or evals or both. Rogue Trader, how are we doing? Good to see you. I know you used to be in here a long time. You know, back in the day you were here more frequently. How's trading going? How's life? How's the kids? How's the mama? Let's look at Rogue Trader. You're from Seabrook, right? If I remember correctly. I know I'm spelling it right. 247 Rogue Trader. Short Acres. Okay, I was close. But you used to eat at a restaurant, right? Near the Kima Boardwalk. What is that restaurant? The one with all the cabana roof looking thing? Yeah, a seafood restaurant, I think. I don't know why your name's not popping up here. Rogue Trader. You get called investors all the time. Yeah. I was on Jay's channel one day and I heard him say, "Hey, Investor Z." I was like, looking close because I don't have my glasses on. I'm like, I guess it is Investor Z. But I just lump it in. I've been doing that for years, calling you investors. So, I can't change. Let's look at Mr. Mulatto. He's a long time OG too. Mulatto. I think that's right. Maybe it's just not working. Mulatto. Okay, with the underscore. Mr. Mulatto. I don't know why that shit's not working. Oh well. Play the stream in the background. Hey, appreciate that. If you guys can help me out with that, that would help the channel get some engagement back. Just leave the window open. Yeah, it's like you don't exist. What's up with that? I'll look again. Mister Mulato with the underscore. Is there a space between the R and the underscore? Is that what it is? There you are. I don't know why you didn't pop up before. 1980. Alright, it was a good year for me. It's when I was potty trained. $22,000 fake points. I haven't done a gamble in a while. Is it still working? Let's gamble 2,000 points. I had a feeling I was going to lose. I wanted to go big, but I knew a loser was coming. So I kept winning last week. Yeah, man, the market is like watching paint dry right now. That you've only watched 24 hours? Let me look again here. Flip. Here's the legit number. 1480. Alright, you're right back down in the 1480s. You're in the Tudor dynasty. Okay, King Henry VII. You only got 296 points. Let me hook you up. I'm going to give you 5,000. Let's see how many points I got. I mean, I'm here 100% of the time. So this is the maximum amount of points you can have for 5 years. I have had, okay, it's not giving me my, I don't know what my, 6896. Okay, I see it in the comments there. 6896. I have a total of 4,415. You got like 3 accounts. Hey, appreciate the 3 subs. Thank you. I'll check your OG Mike Raj. Let's check it out. OG with a capital O. OG Mike. You're from Rochester, right? With the you have an account with the Buffalo Bills. Okay, why is it not coming up? OG Mike. Come on. Sometimes it does this where it doesn't want to show. Alright, Space Futures FX. Let's do this. Let's see if Space Futures SFX. Okay, I gotta take out the S here. Extra S. Alright, Sofa's got 1430. That's a good amount. Hey Loli, I just found you too. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. You need some points? I'll hook you up. Let's gamble away, guys. I'm gonna give you 5,000. I'm gonna give everybody, I could reset the whole loyalty database. Nah, hell no, I can't do that. I'm gonna add points to all viewers. Everybody's gonna get 1,500 who's here subbed. Okay, you all got 1,500. Don't gamble it all away in one go. Help me out with this post, guys. I don't know why nobody's answering the question. Come on, Brett Simba, my buddy Rebecca. Anybody pass a Tradeday 3.0 recently? Brett's kind of like that, where he won't answer questions, but sometimes he will. But maybe if we get enough views, engagement. Anybody know? I'm gonna put, I thought this was 3.0, not 2.0. All right. Loose. Nah, I should do that. Huh? All right, are you guys able to resist the urge to take trades in this choppy mess here? I'm copying 250K Lucid accounts. One of them was a free reset that I got. I don't know why I got one. I woke up, I guess it's like Easter. Got a little Easter 150K reset. If you get a free reset, what account are you going to do your reset on if you have one of each? I don't have any 25K accounts. I had a 50, 100, and 150, all pro. Of course, I'm going to use the free reset on the 150, right? The bigger the better. It's easier with the bigger accounts, I think, to make money. Boom, boom. I know a lot of people are like, but the profit target is so far away. Just do bigger size. Don't get all emotionally involved in the, I'm up 1,000, I'm down. You got more wiggle room. So it's just a relative thing. More drawdown gives you a little bit higher win rate if you're not going too big in size. You can have more wiggle room. Versus you on a 25K account and you take a couple losers, you're already in panic mode. That's just how I see it anyways. I know the smaller ones are easier to pass, but they're also easier to blow up. And then the payouts are bigger on the 150K. Passing 150K or having a 150K account is like having 350K. So if you have 5 150K, that's like having 15 50K. You don't like the small either? Yeah, me either. 50K is good, and that's why I got one. I have 100K too. It's just a little bit more nerve-wracking with the 50K, the smaller accounts. I just barely got this one over the buffer this morning. So I just need to make sure, and this is the reason why I bought more Lucid accounts, is because I got one over the buffer. I just need to make sure I get a payout on it tomorrow. I need to make sure I don't hit that daily loss limit. And I just, even if it's a $500 payout, that will cover the evals. Right? Maybe if I get $1,000. Then we're starting to look at some house money and profit. And then if I get a payout on that 100K or the 150K this week, man, we'll have like 6K in payouts. You know, a potential 6K. I think the 100K is the max cap or whatever you want to call it on a payout cycle. Is 2K, right? Or is it 2,500? I don't even know. I'll have to go look it up. Let me do that. I haven't got a payout on 100K before. I'll show you my payouts. You know, I haven't traded Lucid in a while, but here's all my payouts. I've had 4,000, 3,500, 3,000, 1,300, 3,000, 3,500, 3,000, and 2,500. And you see, they're all 150K accounts. This is when I was on a nice little hot streak. You know, we could do that with multiple accounts, and we'll be looking good in the neighborhood, as they say. What, Outback? I don't know. Eating good in the neighborhood. Never mind. You know what I'm saying. Anyways, yeah, I want to have some multiple account payouts this month here. And I got my pro accounts here. I haven't taken any trades on them today because I'm scared. We got Trump speaking soon, and I don't copy trade. And I made all this morning. There's a sense of relief every time you get a green account and then you lock it up. Like my first one, 999, got green, locked it up. Then I jumped over here, 1,300, locked it up, and then I jumped over here. Each time it's like a big exhale. It just makes trading a little bit easier for the next account. They come over here, 1,000, lock it up. All right, by this time I got my toes in the sand. I'm fucking chilling here. We're just relaxing. There's nothing to stress about. I've already made $2,000 almost, or 2,400. So we're just trading these 250K test accounts, and I'm trying to get a slow buffer going with some micros, 3 at a time. DCA is okay as long as I don't go too crazy with it, and I stick to my stop loss, and I trail the in and out with the winners. All right, looks like we might be trying to fill this gap here. We broke above these 2 previous candle highs at the top of these range, but it could just be an overshoot, come back down. We got Trump speaking soon in 22 minutes. I think is he still speaking? Anybody know? Yeah, I was about to go live when I had that nice little run here. Where's my Tradeify? Should I ask the Tradeify AI about my... Oh, here it is. Activate funded. Let's go. All done. Passed. All right, I'll do a little update for Tradeify here because I asked how long it would take. I'll just go ahead and update it. Real quick. I kind of wish I had Trade C on Tradeify. I didn't think about it when I bought the account. All right, we're going to activate my Tradeify here. Alright, guys, what should I pick here? What would you pick? What do I pick here? I don't know. Daily payouts or 5-day payouts. Daily payouts, you can get 2,500. There's a daily loss limit. Buffer's 3,600. Winning days, minimum profit. 5 winning days. So it's kind of like Topstep. No daily loss limit though. But this daily loss limit is kind of like a way of keeping me from degenning. What would you guys do? Decisions here. Nobody has an opinion on this? I'm just gonna choose. All right, we got it. I picked the flex. The $1,700 buffers daily loss limit's a little tight for having a 150K account, but it's not bad either. But I got my TPT dailies here, so we're just gonna stick with the flex. Maybe get a couple of the TPT. I'm gonna go ahead and get another Tradeday account. Oops, that's not Tradeday. think I'll wait. I'll get some more Tradeify later. We'll pass these Lucid first. Alright, we get 100 people, 100 likes. I'm doing a giveaway. If you guys are needing an eval or some cash, just hang out here until I get my 100 likes, 100 people. You might have a chance to win. Much better chances than some prop firm stream TV with thousands of people, or the BDHs or whatever. Even if it is 100 people, their 100 accounts are given away. You're going up against tens of thousands of people. And if we start having 100 people or more every day, then I'll do a giveaway pretty much every day. Alright, we are waiting for Trump to speak in about 12 minutes. I'm thinking about lunch. Yeah, the flex accounts are just a little bit easier to have some big winning days. I mean, you can do it on $1,700 daily loss limit, but you got to start your day off with some winning trades right away. But then again, that daily loss limit kind of keeps you from degenning. And if you do have a red day, it's not going to blow your account. So that's not so bad either. So it was not an easy decision. All right, 10 minutes. Trump comes on the mic. Hey, thanks, Sergio. Appreciate you, man. Nice. Let's get it. I might actually do that too. That's not a bad idea. I heard the new straight to funded are a little bit better than they used to be because it's end of day drawdown, right? Let me look them up here. I might grab one of those too. Let's get it. End of day drawdown. Nice. 3K daily loss limit. Man, that's doable. You just skip the eval process too. The 100K looks kind of good. It's a $2,500 daily loss limit. And the trailing max drawdown is 4K. That's pretty good. I like 100K accounts. Well, I'm having a good day on my Lucid here, Serge. Look, everything's green. We got some one account over the buffer. Hopefully we get a payout on that. That'll pay for all the evals I spent. And then hopefully we get a payout on this big boy 150K and the 100K as well. And I could potentially take a this would be 3, 2, 1,500. I think the 100K is $2,000 max payout, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go look. Does anybody know at the top of their head? I'll just look it up real quick. $2,500 on the first one. That's not bad. So I could take out 5,500 plus the 1,500 if I get that done, which would be 7,000. Yeah, that would be a nice week. And hopefully I can pass these 150Ks this week too. And then, yeah, that would give me 13,000 potentially if I get those passed and to pay out. That's what I need. Need a nice 5-figure start to the month. Nothing but green. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, past that Tradeify too. So I could get a payout there by Friday. I'm going to try not to push it though. So that could be 5K. That would be 18,000 by the end of the week if I had a great week. If I keep having days like this, yeah, we'll get it done. All right, Trump speaks in 6 minutes. I got some food downstairs I'm going to go heat up. I'll be right back. All right, we got Trump speaking right now, right? And the Tradeday 3.0, I haven't got my new account yet. It's not as instant as Lucid. Still good, but... Alright, let's see here if we... I'm getting a little drop. Everything's been choppy though, so it's hard to trust the momentum. We've just been doing this. I'm gonna go with the chop. Oh, I hit short. I didn't mean to go short. I went to go long. Look, I had the right idea too. We'll see if the short play works out though. Fuck it. A little mental error. I've been doing that lately. Gotta get my focus back. All this winning is clouding my my judgment, making me lose focus. I'm gonna add to the winner here. It looks kind of dumpy. Nice. Come on, Trump. Crash this market. Come on. Yeah. I only got 9 micros on, so it's not a huge win, but we're building a little buffer to press the gas a little bit later. All right, I'm up about 500 bucks. 441, copy trading times 2. Maybe we buy the dip here. Yeah, the dip buy. I don't mind going both ways. We'll go with 2. I'm gonna try to keep it under a mini. 9 micros is plenty. No dip buy. Should have kept my shorts on. Oh, maybe I'm okay. Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna take this one off. It looks like it's just gonna crash some more. Error winner, right? Yeah, usually it's like 9 out of 10 times that mental error trade is a loser. Alright, we're going long here. I should have left it on. I think it's going to bounce. That's fine. We'll jump back in. Got more confirmation here. Yeah. Whatever he's saying is making it go back up here for the moment. I wish there was a break-even button. We need to tell Trade C that it could just rip to the heavens here. I'm gonna scalp some out here on the DOM. Here, we'll take that off. Just to close it out. We're up 500 again, or 400. I'm waiting for some real big moves. Like I have a feeling we're gonna get this big candle, scam candle somewhere. That's what they've been calling it lately. I don't believe there is such a thing as a scam candle. Every moment in the market is unique, but I get the reference. Alright, let's go with some shorts here. Going big. Looks like it's going to fall off the cliff, so I want to be a part of it. No. Kind of trapped here. Alright, I can close it out. I try to utilize my cushion that I built up to go for it. And it flipped on me, so I sit tight. Alright, we're gonna try again right here. Yeah, here we go. Fall off the cliff. Don't come back up. You're not wanted around here. No! Oh, it was a fake. Big drop, come on. Make my day. just chop. Alright, I'm back to green. 161. I thought we actually had a juicy drop there, but man, I kind of chickened out here too. Oh man, the drop happened without me. Damn it! It happened without me. That's trading though. Can't catch them all. Gotta eat too, right? If you don't eat, how you gonna be able to focus and trade? Donald J. Dump. Maybe we take a dip buy here on the 100K. Let's do it. Let's go. Right side of the V. Go, baby! What? Oh, you suck. You suck. I had $1,000. Now I'm gonna get hit with the fucking trailing drawdown. Alright, we're gonna ride it out. Fucking bastard, man. You serious? Oh my god. Fuck! I went too big. I knew it was going to have a chance to do that. It's going to probably rip up higher. Damn it. It is too much, but it is nice when you get it right. Man, I was up 1,000. And then 1 second later, I was going to take that 1,000 too. I'm going to try again. Alright, we're going for it. Here. 6 minis. Go up. No pullback. Just rip. Rip. Yeah. Go. Alright, I'm going to take that. That's 840 right there. Can't let that one fade back. Man, that was the fastest I ever lost the pro account. I still think it's just going to keep ripping higher here. But damn it. Chasing that daily payout, guys. You think it's gonna fall? Are you gonna keep dropping here? Alright, I'm not gonna jump back in for a minute here. Gotta eat my food. I wish I made 840 on that one. If I get a daily payout on one, $3K buffer. Alright, I'm back to keto. What's my lunch here? Burger and what do you call it? Chicharrones. And some coconut water. Man, for 1 second I thought we were gonna get the rip. I was up 1,000 and then it came back 1 second later. Too wild, huh? Maybe I should just go to gold. Here's the rip. It's going to go higher. No. I got to baby this one now. I only got one. I was hoping to get some daily payouts, so. Is it gonna rip? It's looking strong. Shit, that's what I was looking for. That was a 20-point rip. We go in with the strength here. Could be a bull trap though. You can right after the first 1 minute and after. Here it is, 1 minute before and after. It's 12:20. So yeah, I can trade. I was gonna jump in there too, man. It's just moving so fast right now. And I had the right idea too. Perfectly good day. That trailing drawdown, fucking. I like to blast past it though. I don't like dealing with it. That's why I do that. Looks like he wants to fill the gap back up. Up to four something here. That's 100 points. All right. $100-point rip right here. Watch. Go down to micros, guys. I can handle losing one account going for it, but I don't want to lose both of mine. Fuck that. Man, I was only just a few inches away from not hitting the trailing drawdown. That's why I tried to give it a chance too. Hey, we're trying to get some daily payouts. How we doing? I got 4,000 on the funded here. I passed my Tradeify. I got a new Tradeify account. I'm coming. And we were trying to be aggressive on one TPT, but got beat up. This one's doing okay. I don't want to lose that one too. All right, 24,300. It's looking kind of strong, guys. Then again, we got this downward sloping doji trading today on the hourly. You can see on the hourly chart. Hammer candle though. All right, I'm gonna try some shorts here. Got 6. We'll go with full mini. Dump. Dump. Yes. Go. What's new? Big red candle. Come on. Alright, I gotta get out of this one. It's not doing it. Take a little 15-minute breather here. What is this? It's a good thing I locked myself out. Where's my Tradeday account? Nathan! Oh, I'm sorry. I was yelling at my kid. Nathan! Alright, let's go with some shorts here. Looks like it wants to fall off the cliff. We're gonna go with it. No? Now you want to flip? Alright, we're in dangerous territory here. We got 500 bucks. It's just daily loss limit hit. We'll come back tomorrow on it. Come on, give me something. Get a big rip, it'll save me. Finally. I'll take my 400 bucks. Yeah, I am revenging on these evals. All my funded are green, so we can go for it on some evals. It's okay. Is it okay with you? I like to pass fast and then take it slow. I don't want to pass slow. I want to pass fast. I don't want to get chopped up anymore, so we're gonna wait for some kind of clear trade. Obviously, it doesn't want to. It doesn't know where it wants to go right now. If you wanna trade with me, there's one thing you gotta know. I pass my evals fast and I take my funded slow. Take my funded slow. Take slow. Not even really that slow. We just go a little bit slower. Alright, which way is she gonna break out here? Alright, we're gonna go for some shorts. It looks like it wants to dump. We're gonna let it dump. I'll add to the winner because I don't have much drawdown. Drop it to the flow. Drop it to the... Come on, drop it. We're going for it here. Yeah. Come on, drop it hard. Yeah, like that. No, don't back up. No more chop. Just give me a clear one directional move. That's not it. Alright, chat, what do you think is going to happen here? We're going back to the low of the day or the high of the day? We're kind of stuck here in the middle. We're stuck in the middle. Watching me trade is fun. Yeah, thank you. Trading is fun. I like trading. I like it a lot. I could trade the pro account right now. It's unlocked. I gave myself a little break from it earlier. But I'm scared. I'm a scared trader here. Look at this big V shape from earlier. Any giveaways? We hit 100 likes, 100 people. I'm doing giveaway. If I get some payouts, I do giveaway. I went to cook lunch and I lost 30 people just like that. 30 people just dipped. They said, I'm not waiting. Sorry, I gotta eat. We were 30 people away from a 100 people giveaway. Alright, looks like the bulls are kind of coming back here. Let's go long. We're going for it. 16, 18 micros. Let's go with the full 20 here. Come on, baby. Yes. Let's go. Come on. It's going to break out one way or the other here. Alright, let's go with the full Monty here. Full 30. Alright. Thought we had something here. Oh, are we good? Send it. Ah, fuck me. We're going for it. Let's go. It's not working, huh? Jeez. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Do it. No, not back down. Do it. Yes. Yes. Oh, gosh. All right, guys. It's time to go. Oh, we had some pop back up. I guess not. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh. I'm living on a prayer here now. Come on, NASDAQ. Here we go. Is it real? Is it the real deal this time? So many fake moves. Hmm. Do it. No. Ah. Come on, do it. I'm gonna get burned, huh? I'm gonna get burned here. Yep. No? Maybe I'm okay? Ugh. You suck. Oh, gosh. Living on a prayer here. Living on a prayer. Just go ahead and take me out already. Take me out. I don't deserve this. Yeah, it's gonna take me out. Oh, what? Come on, save me! Send it! Send it! Oh, you were gonna send it for like a half second there. Shit, it's gonna take me out now. I already know. There's no hope, right? I don't have my glasses on, so I gotta squint. Send it. Come on. Send it. Aw. All right. Oh, come on. Kid. Ah, do it. Oh my God. Do it. Just one pump for Papa. Go. Send it. Yes. I gotta save myself. Watch, it's gonna rip to the moon now. So many teasers, man. Watch, it's gonna do it now. I chickened out though. Here it comes. Watch. Here it comes. Of course. is it right here, right? Blast off. Never, never land. Go. Send it. Send it, bitch. Go. Go. No, not back down. I said go up. Ugh. Go. I'm trying to be patient here. It's not easy. Go. God damn it. Alright, get out. Fuck! I gotta use the restroom. Hey, let Rory back in. And then do some dishes. Alright, we're gonna get the rip. What do you think, chat? We're gonna rip back up. We'll go for it. I say we go for it, huh? Let's go. Yes, we want to make money. Scared money don't make money. Right there, we'll take that. Blast off. Go. Oh, you suck. It's not moving. Ugh, watch this is gonna rip now. I just chicken out. Alright, I'm gonna lock myself out here. 15 minutes. No more trading for me. I'll be back. Okay. We got 4 minutes. And I had the right freaking idea. Bastards. Why? Man, that would have been a payout. Instead, I lost 900 in drawdown. The most stressful trades are the ones where you're trying to get over the freaking trailing drawdown, and then you can relax. Damn it. That really sucks. Look, I had the right idea, guys. I chickened out right before it ripped. What the hell? That's trading though, right? You can't avoid that shit. Look at here. Look at me. Look at me taking my profit here. Look at that bullshit. And then it rips to the freaking heavens. 70 extra points. This one ripper, green pump right there alone would have got me above the buffer. Alright, whatever. That one sucks. That's 2 times. Yeah, that's the good part about having a small stream. Nobody's here to see that shit. Nobody cares. 30 people? Oh no, sorry to hear that, Lily. Man, I had the right idea. I just put on too much size and I panic out. I'm trying to get it done. Kind of got a headache now. I got 1 minute left. That would have got me 4K. It's looking like an exhaustion candle. We're gonna try again right here. We're short. Yes. Go for a big drop right here. Big drop. Go. Come on. Yeah. Gotta lock in something. Just because I've been losing. Alright, I'm gonna try to let these 6 micros drop hard. Not too scary. Yeah, here we go. Drop one right here. Chip away at my drawdown. I'm still in profit on the account, but I had $1,000 at one time, as you guys know, if you were here. Yeah, the winner here. Yeah. Die. 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 Ah. Oh, don't you love that? When all your profits melt in 1 second and you didn't snatch it up fast enough. Hello, cool kid. Cool. Cool. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna try again right here. We're going for it, baby. Big drop. Big drop, come on. Here it comes. Flush it. I think. No. No, baby. No more up. Go down on me. Oh, fuck. Yes. Drop, 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 drop. Trying to be patient here. Drop. Yes. Flush it. Flush. Flush. It's not flushing. There we go. Flush it. Alright. It's very whippy. I gotta get out. Are you guys still trading? Are we done? What are you guys doing? You just watching me get tilty? Maybe we go all the way up to 420. All right, I'm gonna try right here. We're going for shorts again. We're going for it. 30 micros. No, not up, down. Yes, drop hard. We're going for it here. I'm gonna clear that pesky trailing drawdown fast. Real fast. Yes. Yeah, baby. Gotta lock in. Now we're gonna let this run if it dumps. Dump! Dump! Come on. Dump! I'm scared. I gotta trail it. I'll put that there just in case. Alright, I got most of my drawdown back. Yeah, those little 15-minute lockouts, they really help, guys. Help you to take a little mental break and see it clear. Oh. You just called Biden mentally retarded? Who did? Trump? I hate how society's brought the word retarded back. Alright, here we go. We're gonna dump. Dump hard. We're just doing this chop thing. Okay, we're gonna try to let some micros run here. Get back my $1,000 bucks. Wow, it's looking kind of juicy for a big drop though, huh? Let's go for a big drop here. Come on, no more chop back up. I don't know if I trust it though. Yeah, I don't trust it. I think it's gonna go back up. It's doing that let's fake everybody out bullshit. It wants to go up. Excuse me. Is it time for a big short? Alright, I think we're going back up, baby. Rip it. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Go. Alright, we got trailed out. 9.11 is my my profit now on the day. Hey, I should just call it a day here. I'm getting kind of amped up. I don't need to be. It's not necessary to make money. It's not helpful. I would love to get a daily payout. I did lose one account. I am up 4K across my other, which I think kind of made me a little bit, let's go for it. I did pass my Tradeify. They haven't gave me the new funded account yet though. Oh, here it is. 150K Tradeify. Let's go. Do we dare take another short though? Do we take another stab short? This could be one of those midday. Let's fake it. Fake everyone out. We'll do a little pullback, break the structure, and then run it higher to these higher days here, which is what, 420, 450. We are kind of stair stepping up now. Could go on a little rally. The bears do look kind of trapped here. I don't know. Tricky price action. It's not worth trading right now, huh? I'm gonna drink my water with Element. Do you guys drink Element? And some creatine. This is what really helps my focus. It's a trader's hack right here. Much better than coffee. Alright, we're going to listen to some music and chill. No need to be forcing anything here. Lock myself out for another till power hour. You know what I mean? Just lock it up. Go to the evals. Alright, we're going long here. We're betting that it's going to be a continuation rally. Stair stepping up. We're breaking above high. This is a break. And then a retest. And then take off. That's what we're the trade that we're going for here. Come on, break out. You got this. I believe in you. We'll scale out some micros. Looking for that big, juicy, Jolly Green Giant candle here. No? Alright, we're going to add to the winner. Add back in. We're going for it. This is it, baby. This is it. Please let me know. I gotta know. Aw, I'm getting faked out here. You suck. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, maybe we are. Oh, it's giving me a lucky bounce here. Is it enough? Oh. Kind of a weak bounce. I mean, the daily loss limit's about to get hit. I'm just holding it right here. We either redeem ourselves or we hit the loss limit. Just trying. Add to it. Get the rip, baby. Going for it right here. Send it. Don't you love the hope and nope? Go up and touch your break even and then make a U-turn. Here it comes. Oh. Yes. Go. Yes. Go. Don't fail. Ah, it's failing. What a tease. Alright, trying again right here. Blast off. Yes. Send it. Yes. Mm-hmm. About time. Go. 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 Blast off. Come on, no more chop. What is this? To the moon. Go. Yes. Go. Mm-hmm. Finally. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Gotta lock in something. Let the shit run. And we're gonna be in profit safely. We're safe and sound. Whee! go. We're safe and sound. Alright, we can give it more room to breathe. This could just be one big bull trap. But at least I scaled out and took some profit. The power of micros. Send it. Do we go short up here because it's failing? Maybe we go short, right? Let's go short right here. I think it's a better spot to go short. It's going to drop hard. Yeah. Drop hard. Drop hard. So I don't marry a bias here. We're going for the short here, baby. Drop hard. Come on down. It's doing its midday tomfoolery. Fake everybody out. I'm not getting faked out. We're going downtown. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Tomfoolery midday chop. Oh, I didn't take any profit. I gotta remind myself. You gotta pay yourself, Travis. Bigger drop. Come on. Bigger drop. Trap these bulls. Trap these bulls. Trap these bulls. Trap these bulls. We're going for it here. Trap these bulls. We're going for it here. Come on. Big red candle right now. Do it. Do it. Yes. If I pass and then I trade well for 3 days, then I can get a payout like these ones. One is over the buffer here. This is a 50K account, so I can take a payout tonight, but I'm only over like by $100. Oh yes, let's catch the drop. Let's go. Dump. Dump. Gotta pay myself, right? Gotta at least scalp out some. We did that. Dump. We're gonna pass these things hopefully today. Maybe, maybe not. We'll move this into stop loss into break even territory with a little money. All right, now I'm down 500. All right, we're gonna let the chop itself out and then get back in here because I was looking for a clean dump here. It didn't give it. It just chopped right back up. But at least because I have micros, I scalped out some. Now we're only down 500. I locked myself out of the pro account here, which is up 900. One's blown, unfortunately. I'm gonna get these two more tomorrow evening. I try to go for it on the pro account so I can get to payout, and then I slow down. Am I suffering from hypertension? I mean, I have anxiety, but I've been doing this shit for so long that I've become numb to it. That's my whole goal. You know, like Tom Hookard. I don't go like, oh my god, I had a bad day, or I was so stressed out I need to take like a full on week off. I'm like 6 years doing this shit every single day. I have taken a couple of vacations, but it was not because like, oh, I need a mental reset. So, yeah, I have anxiety. There's times where I get, you know, chewing gum, right? But I'm not gonna lose sleep over an account. I mean, and that's why I don't copy trade. Right? Each time, like here on these accounts, I locked them up. Like I can't lose these. So no matter what, I already got 4K on funded locked in for the day. Something like that. What do I have? 1,300 plus 1,000. So that's 2,300. So I have 3,300 locked in. And then this pro account is up 900. So 3,300 plus 900 is 4,200. but this one's 2K away from the buffer. So I'm feeling stressed about that one, for sure. Now, I would love to pass these 250K, and then I would have fully funded Lucid. I have one trade if I haven't touched it yet, because I'm, wanting to make sure my first trade is something good. I chose the flex on the select 150K. I just got this today. Now, in January and February, I was kind of struggling a bit, so I didn't really have a lot of payouts. So yeah, I was feeling the stress then. But March, I did okay. Well, now we're trying to do better in April. The more money, more payouts that you get, and the more accounts you have, in my opinion, the stress levels come down. Like the old saying on Wall Street goes, those who need the money the most make the least. So the more money you make, it just gets easier to handle the wins and losses. This game is a game of psychology, so you always want to be trying to just train your brain to get better at the wins and losses and how to handle them. Now, I do believe in taking a mental break if you're too exhausted. Taking a day off is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong. But I didn't trade last night. I didn't trade Friday afternoon when I had a couple red days on Lucid. And I spent the whole weekend just chilling with the family, eating, taking multiple naps. I went to the movies and I saw Mario Galaxy. I took a nap halfway through that, so I'm very well rested from the weekend. And I take supplements to help with managing stress and try to eat healthy. I'm a little bit overweight though. Exercise at the end of the day really helps. Best to get your heart rate up from non-trading stuff to make it easier during trading. Alright, we might have a double leg up here. What do you guys think? Double leg up? Looks like it. What supplements? Creatine, and I just make sure I have my potassium, magnesium, creatine, and exercise. The creatine does wonders, honestly. So 5 milligrams of that a day, and I split it up, 2 in the morning, 2 here, maybe 6 milligrams. I don't really like to go 10 or more. I think we might have a double leg up, guys. I locked myself out on the pro account until I got 13 more minutes. I don't know if I want to trade on it anymore. I got 911 in profit for the day. Locking it up here is a good thing. I wonder if I can go and extend the lockout. No, I have to wait. Alright. You think gold will fall off the cliff here? Thinking about going on some longs here. Let's do it. Put 9 micros. We need a breakout right here. 215, fuck it. It's looking like a double leg up, but I could be caught in a bear flag trap here. Let's see, another breakout. Send it. Come on, you got this. It's not giving it to me. I might get out right here. Okay. Starting to look good. Let's go, baby. Break out. Make some money on this funded account here. Come on. I went with the flex, so I have full $4,500 drawdown. And I can't get a payout until Friday, so no need to be like trying to force it all on one day for a daily payout. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're just trying to go for at least a couple base hits. Go with momentum here. Alright, break out, baby. Come on. Here it comes. Big pump. What is this? Just a big ass fake out. Maybe I'm right here. Maybe we are gonna pump higher. Yes. Let's go. Jeez. Just a big fake out here. I'm gonna take my small L. I don't like it. I'm thinking about going to gold actually. Alright, we're gonna take some gold short here. I think we're gonna go back downtown. Take a scalp right about there on the EMA. Alright, if it's red right here, then I'm going short. Here's my entry line, the blue line. If it's green, then I'm going long. I'll show the DOM too. If the green is going down, that means I'm shorting. If the green is going up, then I'm going long. Alright, I better take some profit, huh? Because it's chop chop. There we go. Got some profit there. Try to squeeze a little bit more out of this one. I could trail my profit too, like this. That way I don't lose. That's what I like to do. When I break even. Oh yeah, there we go. We got a runner here. We got a runner, boys. Let's let it go. Gold is known for dropping hard. Let's let it drop. Drop. I'm safely in profit here. You can see my stop loss in profit. 5 micros. We're up 500 on this funded account. Today's a $4,500 green day. Oh yeah. Break the lows here. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. That's why I don't use TP unless I'm scalping. Drop it to the floor. All right, we're out. Almost 500 bucks. Not bad, right? Let's go. Second trade on the trade of 5 funded. 150K select. I chose the flex option. All right, and I'm unlocked here. Ooh, we're dropping hard, baby. Let's go with some shorts here. Let's go for the drop. Come on. Die. No, don't rip back up. Die. It could rip back up. I'm aware of that. We're going with the momentum down, though. I want to pass this buffer. As you can tell, right? No, not back up. Dump. I'm trying to be patient here. I don't want to be a scared trader. Scared money don't make money. Dump! Dump! Should probably take some stress off though. It's not moving here. You bastard. Dump! No dumping? Dump! Yes! Dump! Yes! Dump hard! Come on! Ah. Dump hard! Boom, 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 boom. Come on, baby. Oh! Gotta protect myself here, because it's not dumping. We'll take that. Oh, don't you dare. Alright, we're gonna try to be patient here. I think it still could dump. Ooh, don't rip back up. You suck. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. Die! Oh my god, it's not dying. I gotta take some stress off. Die. Alright, we're gonna take a couple here off and we'll trail it. Man, I was looking for one of those juicy. It still could happen, but I'm just getting nervous. Alright, we're up 1,100. 500 here. These two accounts are down 500. Maybe I should just come back tomorrow. I don't like trading the last hour of the day, guys. I really don't. That's one way I preserve my mental capital. I don't trade the last 20 minutes of the day. I know a lot of degens are like, you know, the murder bot, and I'm going for it. I hate losing in that last 20 minutes. The last hour of the day is shit. I don't ever trade that either. You might catch me in Jay's chat watching, but I'm never freaking trading it. I'm going to lock everything up here. You guys can see me do it. I'm going to just fucking lock everything up. Come on, lock that shit up. Come on, I'm done. I want out of here. Oh, my internet is... Alright, everything's kind of... My internet was freezing there. I'm locking everything up. It's locked. You see here? Locking this shit up. Done. I'm tired. I don't want to mess with this shit anymore. 1100 locked up. This too. Tradeify. $500 today. Done. Hit the like on the way out. I'll be back tomorrow. If we have 100 likes and 100 people, I'm doing giveaways. I'm getting payouts so I can afford to do giveaways. We got $5,000 in funded money today. Did it all live here. You get to see the raw emotions too. I don't be trying to like cherry pick and show shit that, you know, you can look cool. Don't care. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.